How's that sound? Oh, great. I turned my microphone on. Good job, me. Good job, daddy biday. It's a little quiet, though. It's a little quiet for my taste. Also, it's hot as fuck in here. I'm just realizing it's hot as fuck in this room. Where am I gonna hook this thing at? Ugh. It's good enough. It's good enough. Zimzalabim. What up? I can't move that over there. I can't move it over there. Let's start these other dumb services. Why not? Let's see what happens. Music is super loud in my head. Let's turn it down. Let's turn that shit down. How's that sound? How do we like that? How do we like what, Tatters? Oh my god. Let's go to main screen. Hi. Look, it's a jellyfish. Remember this thing? I said, I guess I ought to finish my motherfucking jellyfish. How's everybody feeling today? Sometimes I feel like fresh duty squirt. Is that too revealing? That's a pretty good looking jellyfish. Thank you. My camera's kind of weird looking. I don't know if I like it or not. I don't know if I like it. I got number 81 locker at work. Let's go. Shout out Oscar Piastri. And here's my foot. Here's that. Look at that. What do you think about that? I haven't seen your foot in a very long time. Yeah? Some would say too long. Alright, here's what I got to do today. Let me show you what I'm thinking here. I have these cards, right? I made these. How cool are these things? They're okay cool. Their coolness level is okay. I want to do... I mean, I guess I just do it, right? My thought was this little green area back here is weird, and I can't find a reference for it, and I don't know why I did that. And I want to do it on this one, but I'm like, but there's no reference. So how am I going to know if I'm doing it right? And the answer is nothing's real anymore. Every picture you see online is AI. Even pictures of you. If you go on your own Facebook or your own Instagram and look at pictures you've posted, those are AI. Those aren't even real. So, just know nothing's real anymore. That's a big one. I saw the cards, but I never saw the big one. You never saw the big? Oh, okay. Well, that's exciting for you then. I wonder what would happen if I put some Viridian Green on here. Is that a move we like, or do we just go yellow-green? It feels dangerous. It feels spicy. I probably won't. I don't think I will. It feels too spicy. So, what the fuck is that? What is that? It's like a little blob of plastic or something. Anyway, Is it oil? It is oil. All of these are oil. The cards are oil. I haven't looked at this thing in a while. And it's got a little discoloration. It's got a little weird effect. I think it was the what is this shit called again? Linseed oil. So I don't know. We're gonna see. We're gonna experiment today. We're gonna experiment with our sexuality today on Tatty Bidet. Everybody, take your pants off. On 3 and 1, 2, 2.5, 2 3/4. That jellyfish has some balls in it. It does. It has some scrotums. I kind of winged the jellyfish, if I'm being honest. I don't know how jellyfish are assembled or why. And I was just like, fuck it. Like, I've seen some pictures of jellyfish. How hard can it be? You know what a cat looks like. Why not a jellyfish? Right? This makes sense. We all agree with me that animals are easy to draw and paint. Everyone's in agreement. Everyone in chat thinks it's easy. I want a bigger version of this, but a smaller version of the other one. Maybe this is the one. Maybe that's a good brush. I really need to clean these things out. I thought I'd be back to it sooner, and so I just left my shit laying around. I probably shouldn't lick my painting. Or maybe I should. I'm not wearing pants. No one knows Tatty. No one knows. Ow. 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 Eating my dog. No one knows. No one knows. There's Oscar Mayer Wienermobile. So that's cool. That's cool. I haven't seen the spider yet, but I mean 6, 7. Is that still cool to do? Or is that not as cool as it used to be? So we're gonna do a little green miasma. Underwater cloudy is what we're gonna make here. And we're gonna hope that it doesn't look like shit when it's done. But, kids, the upside is if it does look like shit, I can wipe everything that I do today off of my painting. And I do not want to do that, but I can do it. That other painting, holy shit. If you guys knew how many times I wiped that thing off, you would be like, Tatty, you need an intervention. You need an art intervention, my guy. It's not that big a deal. And I'm like, no, it has to look shiny, though. It has to look viscous. If the inside of the abyss is not viscous, hibiscus? Hibiscus? Is this a coincidence? Is this a coincidibiscusmus? Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Hibiscus, that's right. That tracks. Aliens, true. Aliens, no. No one knows how jellyfish are made. True. Squawk. Okay, how now you are being silly. Am I not allowed to be silly in my own fucking stream? Guys, today I want to complain, okay? I was thrown out of the pool today. And it's unfair. If you thought my other story about getting all my emotes erased, if you thought that was a bad beat tale of like Teddy's privilege. Teddy, you can't draw a fucking gooey burrito, you dumbass. What are you thinking? Obviously, that's your wiener. No. It was not that great of a story. Pretty sure we came here for city. You came to the right place. If there's one thing I can usually deliver on, it's silliness. To my credit. Glava, what's up? Welcome in. You know what I like about Glava? Glava always uses my emotes. I know everybody always uses my emotes, but I feel like Glava doesn't need to, but likes to. Makes me happy. Not that anybody really needs to use my emotes. Oh, just there's Glava. Much my emotes. I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes people hate your emotes. They're like, your emotes are dumb and ugly, and you smell bad, and I'm never using them. And then I cry. But you know, sometimes people enjoy them. And then you smile. Your heart smiles. You go, yay, somebody liked the thing that I worked on. Hooray. Hip hip hooray, I didn't waste my time. How could I not use the best emotes on Twitch? Exactly. I tell people this, and they're like, oh, he's just talking. These aren't the best emotes. And I'm like, pretty sure they're the best emotes of all time. I just got to the pool too early. I got at the pool at like 9 something. Pardon me. I didn't mean to nose breathe directly into my microphone. Then I got thrown out. The girl said, we're not open yet. And I'm like, oh, okay. And then I left. So that's my big story for the day. It wasn't really as interesting as I imagined it. That sounds like a reasonable hour. 9? Dude, they don't open until 11. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, the damn day is half over. You know, I just thought I'd be early. You know, an early bird. Go be a healthy person while the pool's warm and available. I'll go swim it up. And they denied me. I said, okay, but if I die of a heart attack, it's your fault. And she was like, I know. I'm comfortable with that. And I said, damn. And not full of piss. You know what? Here's the story. Here's what really made me mad about the whole situation. Takes this for granted. I think, you know, probably when... How am I going to say this? Probably when everybody starts coming around and then you see them use your emotes, then you're like, wow, that's a real one right there. You know what I mean? Like if somebody shows up twice, then you go, wow, they didn't hate it the first time. But then they use your emotes, and you're like, wow. How about that? These are the things that streaming makes you think. Anyway. So I go to the pool, and there's a swim meet, right? So the main pool is... They have the little ropes. They got a bunch of kids. They're all doing, like, competitive swim practice. And I'm like, okay. So the gate's open. Everybody's coming in and leaving. There's about 1 million kids here. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. There's an over 18 pool. So I'm good. I'll just go in the adult pool, and I don't have to fucking swim in child piss. So I get in there, and there's like a couple middle-aged ladies cleaning up, like pool shit. Like, you know, swimming accoutrements. And I'm like, what's going on over here? I didn't really think about it too much. And I get in the pool, and it's, first of all, it's cloudy. And I'm like, why is this pool not pristine? Don't I deserve pristine swimming water, considering what I pay to maintain this pool every year. I don't get crystal clear water. How dare you? Anyway, I'm like, fuck it, I'm here. I don't care. So I'm swimming in the pool. And there's like sidewalk chalk at the bottom of the pool. And I'm like, what is going on here? And then like as I'm swimming, I realize, oh, probably if you have multiple children and some of them are old enough to participate in the swim meet and some of them aren't, then you have your little pissy children, your diaper kids in the adult pool while there's nobody to tell you not to do that. And now I'm swimming in child piss. And that was something I really wanted to avoid. So I'm a little perturbed. But like, so next time I go back at 11, do I just pretend like I think that the child piss has dissipated in the 2 hours? I'm like, there's a kid pool. There's like a little baby pool that nobody uses. I'm like, put your fucking diaper kids in the fucking baby pool. I don't want to swim in your children's piss. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to sneak in again at 9, stand by the pool, piss into it while their children... Sometimes I'm like, I wonder if I can get this sentence out before I just start laughing, and I can't complete it. I like the jelly sack. I'm glad. Those are scrotum. Jelly scrotes. Anyway, so it was like 10. The pool guys came to clean the pool. And I'm like, this is as dirty as this pool's ever going to be. I mean, today anyway. So probably if they come at 10 and I get there at 11, then the pool's clean. Somehow magically they've gotten rid of all the piss. I don't think that, do I? Anyway, I'm going to piss on their children and see if it makes me feel alive again. How are we not clipping these great... What about these clippable moments? Guys, there's no top clip of the month. I reordered my thing on here, the little dangle a carrot for chat thing, where you like, who's given the most subs? That thing. I was like, let's do it monthly. And let's put the clip thing on first. That's a default. Let's get some clips. So, you know, feel free to clip me talking about pissing on people's children. We'll put it on YouTube, and then we'll be rich somehow. We'll get all the child. We'll get R. Kelly's fans to come in here and enjoy chat, and I can give them a gift sub, and they can use my emotes everywhere. I mean, I do have a piss emote, and I'm gonna stop talking. You guys talk for a while. I missed a bunch of chat. Sorry, I'm really not paying attention. I always tell people they are the best emotes on Twitch. I think I might have started that. You might have. It sounds less egotistical if you started it than if I started it. That sounds like a reasonable hour. Pool's supposed to be open by 8. 8. I think they do the swim meet thing every day. So I guess it's technically open, but you know, they got organized activities here. So they're slackers then, and not full of piss. Yeah, ideally the pool is not full of piss, but it is what it is. We live in a world full of piss. I knew you would see it too. Yes, I'm going to swap to my iPad. Don't say anything interesting while I'm gone. Okay. I don't know how to clip. There is a little chode on your palette. A chode on my palette. I don't know what to make. I don't know what to do about that statement. It seems problematic. I don't know what to do about that. How was everybody's Tuesday? Anybody else get asked to leave a pool today? Oh, just in case I'm referred to the Department of Justice, I'm kidding. I'm not going to piss on anybody. So, Cash Bethel doesn't launch an investigation on me. I'm not going to piss on anybody today. Or ever. Probably ever. Even if I'm asked nicely. Very busy. Who's busy? Oh, your day was busy. Yeah, you did. I saw you in another chat saying you retired. So, I don't know what's up with that. I don't know what's up with that. Hopefully you've had a relaxing evening. Sorry. That's very dad behavior, isn't it? I just adopted everyone in chat. Let's go. Anyway, I'm going to swap now. Okay. Let me know when you're done swapping, because I have an interesting topic to discuss. I think it's important we get this covered. I've got HVAC guy here, but I think after he leaves, I'm going to try to get a shower. I hope you're successful. When you say try, I don't know what complicates the odds, but hopefully whatever or whoever is involved in that respects your need to shower. Just be like, hey, y'all. I was talking to my lifestyle guru, Taddy Bidet, today, and he said I need to work on boundaries. So leave me the fuck alone while I shower. If you got a problem, you can fix it. When a problem comes along, I must whip it. You must whip it. I've already had a call work-based, and I'm on call till Sunday. Wow. That's fucked up. Being on call is a shitter. How far do you have to drive to get to work? Already had a call today? Was it toilet related? I think I need a little bit of this. I'm trying to use less of this linseed oil, but I think I'm linseed oil dependent. 35 minutes. That's a shitter. That right there is a shitter. Is that the length of your driveway, though? Let us know in the chat. How much should I charge for this? When I list on an eBay, how much would you say this would be worth? $100 million. I need the money so I can't really refuse it. Okay. Is it like overtime if you do that? Or do you just like have to sign up to be on call? Also, have you considered being filthy, stinking rich? SRAM music. Oh, I forgot to message SRAM. I was going to ask you a question. We're not busy. I could do it right now. This doesn't really demand that much attention. Look at all those sparkly ass emotes. Let's go. I'm caught in a wire. Do 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 do. There he is. I hope I asked that well. You love the Gary pumping his ass in the air? Mm-hmm. All around your face. Mesh and lace. Stop the world and melt with you. Great news, this is on the karaoke list. Just so everybody knows. There's 111 songs on the karaoke list, and I have to stop. I gotta stop adding more shit on there. I'm gonna sing like 20 of those, and then we're gonna get the phone, because my vocal cords will be trashed by then. Also, I need an equalizer for my mic. I'm very sad about it. Save this human's race. Maybe I don't, though. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. I could get around it. Shiny, are you fully swapped now? Hence my poor typing. Painting's at an odd angle for me. So Chris hasn't streamed Forza in like 2 weeks, and I'm like, does he not like the game, or what's going on here? That game's $70, and he's back to playing Battlefield. I'm like, what's going on here? What is happening? So, I need everybody's thoughts. Is Forza a bad game? I need to go brush my teeth. Alright, never mind then. Burb shower. Okay. I'll talk it out amongst myself. Yes. It's a bad game. He hates it. He has friends to play Battlefield 6 with. Well, a lot of mornings he's just playing with randos. And he doesn't know where they are. And he doesn't know what they're doing. So I'm like, you know what I'm saying? Am I making sense here? I'm sitting there thinking, bro, you could be unlocking cars right now. So what's up? What's up with that? Vasalt! Welcome in. How are you? So it gets hype. Interesting. But if you have fun with friends, it gives game hype. But they're not there. Like if he was going to play with them, I would understand. Guys, I'm not going to put the Colt on the song list because it's already too full. I'd have to take some other shit off. Which is probably justifiable, because some of that stuff, I don't even know why I put it on there in the first place. How's Vasalt today? It's too hot to open a window, so we'll see how I do with the paint fumes today. Also, if my fan gets too loud on the mic, let me know. Although it's really blowing my hood around, so I would guess that that's unpleasant. That looked pretty bad. That looked pretty bad. You guys let me know, though. Does it sound windy right now? Does it sound like I'm in a wind tunnel? Hey! Sounds like the car's got a flat tire. Yes. It's a pleasant breeze, though, I gotta say. Oh well. I guess presentation is everything, right? Teddy, you can just fucking be hot. That's not so bad, is it? Vasalt is alright despite being very hot today. Yeah. I was gonna walk my dog, but then it's too fucking hot, so I'm gonna walk the dog after stream at like 10:30. And hopefully that's better for everyone. He's a pretty furry dog, so. Next person who suggests that I shave my dog's furs, I'm going to punch him in the face. I'm going to punch them in the face. I'm very happy. Happy summer is a long way off here. That's wild. It's weird to think it's a long way off. I'm not a meteorologist or anything, but like, given the tilt of the Earth, I don't know why that would. I don't know why that would be the case, but I don't really know anything, so it's probably not even worth trying to explain it to me. I could die. Yesterday I got so cold, it made me want to cry. Oh, I haven't heard a Discord message all day. Naked dog? Weird. I know, right? I think their skin is not, like, they don't have any melanin, or, you know, they don't have, like, a dog can't tan, they just burn, right? So they need the fur to protect their skin, is my understanding, but, you know, the neighbors feel like I'm abusing my dog or something. Like, well, I just don't think I'm supposed to do that. Because I don't know if you guys know this, but, like, dogs exist in the wild. Like, they have existed for many years, and, like, they were outside the whole time. So nobody was shaving those dogs. So what are we really even talking about here? That's not for the dog, that's for you. And you're just being crazy. You don't even know if that's helping. No one knows. Anyway. That huge bay of water does funny stuff to our weather. Yeah. You, without you, without you, without you. Ding dong. Ding dong! It's the ding dong, yo. Chris! What's up? How's Florida? Wolves exist in the wild. Chihuahuas and Labradors aren't supposed to exist. I mean, even if they bred them into existence, right? They were all still outside, generally speaking. I don't know when the first human shaved a dog, you know, like when that became a thing. Like, this dog looks hot. Why don't I just shave all their fur off? But I feel like it's probably a pretty modern invention. And, like, probably not grounded. Like, if they made a new breed of dog and they shaved it every day, every day of its life, if its existence was reliant upon it not having any fur, then I guess I would go, okay, I guess you shave that dog, but, like,
Strange Lemon Art rated my stream with 32 viewers.
Lemon in the house? Let's go? What is up? Lemonade. Just squeezing in here. I love it. Thanks so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Guys, if you're not already following Strange Lemon Art, do it. Follow him on Twitch. Follow him on Instagram. They just got 400 followers, like last week. And now they're up to like 430 something. Or so I believe in my brain. But it's popping off over there. You want to get in before it gets too trendy. And they got a doorman out front. And he starts like refusing entry for people. Let's get to 500. Let's hit 500 and see what happens. Let's go. Thanks for the shout out, by the way. I always forget to do that. I shout out with my mouth only. Lemon dropping in with a massive raid. Let's go. We love massive raids here. If somebody would raid me with 50,000 people, if somebody wants to call Kai CNAT and have him raid my channel, I don't think that would actually do anything long term. But, I don't know. It'd be a thing for a day, I guess. Sorry, I know I'm getting wind on this mic again. How was the rest of stream? Strange Lemon was making a shirt today. Just making one. A tiny shirt for a tiny homunculus. I was talking to Strange Lemon, and they said they had forged a homunculus out of the primordial ooze. And that they were gonna command them to do their bidding.
What?
So the homunculus needs a shirt. And I was like, that makes a lot of sense. Because you don't want your homunculus wandering around shirtless. Especially on Twitch, because that'll get you in trouble. That'll get you in a spot of trouble. Folks, if you happen to be awake, and you're real, my name is Taddy Bidet, formerly Toilet After Dark. I'm a clown. I'm a silly-ass clown person. I just goof around and say dumb shit. Sometimes I paint. Sometimes I play Paper Mario. More often I play Risk of Rain 2. And I do other dumb stuff that most people don't want to watch. But if that sounds enticing to you, maybe drop that follow. I'll try not to disappoint you, but I probably will end up doing that. I'm working on jellyfish. That's what I'm doing. I should probably write on the back of my painting like when I started it and when I finished it. And then I'd be like, oh, that took a long ass fucking time. Wild dogs are built for their native climate. True. That's what I was trying to say. You really nailed that very succinctly. Thank you. Bad Wolf Girl's in the house. What up, B-dubs? How are you today? Like a husky isn't suited to Tennessee climate, so we had to shave her. Oh, you're disagreeing with me. I got you. All right, well, I'm wrong then. Probably. Probably. But, I mean, it gets hot everywhere, right? Even a mountain dog is like... It's hot on the mountain. It's hot outside. Anyway, I just don't want to walk the dog very long. I take him out. We walk around the block. We go when it's cold. Because, you know, in any case, I don't have fur and I'm still fucking hot. So, I got to, you know, I should probably do some online research. I'll ask AI and it'll be like, you're abusing your dog. And I'll go, oh. When I want to disagree with it, I go, that's just AI. But when I do agree with it, I go, see? Are you on about these jellyfish again? I am on about these jellyfish. I put the jellyfish on hold for quite a long time. This isn't new jellyfish. This is old jellyfish. I was living in fear of putting this green haze on here. Because I was like, what if I fuck it up? And then I'm like, it's a blob. Also, it's oil. So, like, if I fuck it up, I just wipe it off, you know? And then I try it again later. But I don't think that's going to be an issue. Because... I just don't know how much you can really fuck up with that. You know what I mean? Oh, also, here's my foot. That's my left foot. That's my left foot. Everybody in chat saw my right foot earlier. If you're here early, If you're here for most of the stream, you'll probably see both of my feet. So maybe that's reason enough to follow. Hi from over here this time. I was lucky to get a couple raids today. Nice. I don't think I want his viewers. You don't want Kai CNET's viewers? Fair enough. There's probably some people watching Kai CNET who are just like, I didn't know there were cooler things on here. Like, if you took somebody watching Kai CNET and then you showed them SRAM music, just shredding, they'd be like, what the fuck? I never knew it could be like this. I've been watching this dumbass just do nothing and talk about dumb bullshit. I could have been here the whole time. And then SRAM would go, but you're here now. And they'd go, you've inspired me. And they'd get a guitar of their own, and they'd never be quite as good, but they'd still be pretty good. Certainly better than if they would just kept watching Kai CNET. Also, shout out Kai CNET. Don't literally shout out Kai CNET. Or you can. I don't care. Let's see. What? I lurk for sleep now. Bye, Shiny. Bye. Struggling with the shirt. No. What's the struggle? It looks like a moon jelly. Those are one of my favorite. I don't even know what the difference is. Same though. I still have a painting I need to finish from Thanksgiving. Oof. Yeah. I got a bunch of shit on the backlog. I was kind of on a... I was in art rut for a while. I think that the Lionel Richie co-stream was good for my mental health. So that was nice. Free feet. Let's go! I missed something about soccer. What happened? Got to get medium lemon ready for soccer practice. It's only 95 degrees. I totally want to go to a soccer field. Sure. As you do. As you do. It's low humidity though. It's a dry heat. Free feet. Exactly. Come for the art, stay for the feet? I don't know if that's right. I want to eat this teddy bear. I did finally switch to DuckDuckGo, no AI, because I was about to snap reading the incredibly stupid hallucination in Google's AI suggestion. I also downloaded DuckDuckGo very recently. I don't think it was doing what I wanted it to do. I don't remember what I wanted it to do. Oh, I was having problems with, like, Twitch. My chat kept, like I would just mysteriously be out of chat. Like, the messages weren't coming, but I would still be watching the stream, and I'm like, what's going on? Nobody's chatting. And then I reload it, and I realized I had missed everything. I was like, oh, that's cool. Some other dumb bullshit was happening. Somehow I got it figured out now. Not figured out, but it's not doing it anymore, so. You know, it's good enough for me. But yeah. DuckDuckGo didn't help, but I don't know, it's still there. Let me spread this a lot further down, I think. I mean, it's nice. It's nice you can get a browser that's like, we're just not going to have all the AI bullshit that shows you all the time. We're just not going to do that. I'm like, that's cool. Remember how you used to just Google shit and then you would go look, you know, you'd find a site and you'd go find your answer? And now it's just summarizing those sites. Just basically stealing people's content. Being like, we're just going to take this and stick it in our AI suggestion. So we save you a click, basically. And this is why we need all the data centers. And I'm like, And they're like, we just used 500,000 gallons of water. And I'm like, I still don't understand how the AI. Maybe I should ask AI, but like, why the fuck are you using so much goddamn water? Also, what happens to the water? Or is it gone? Does it turn to steam because the computer's so hot? What is happening here with the water? I don't understand it. And then AI would be like, actually, it's fine. Don't worry about it. And I'll be like, okay, cool. Great. Can you make me some art? I'd be like, we filled a whole museum full of bullshit art for you. We synthesized all the great works. And it's great. And everybody loves it. And I'll go, I loved it. I love it more and more every day. Sounds a little dystopian, Tatters. That's accurate. Schmoops! What up, Schmoops? I feel like 40 years ago, somebody could have made a movie about, like, you know, the future when we just have computers make shit up, and then that's good enough for everybody. Like, it's not right, but people don't care. They're just like, I got an answer, and that's all I really wanted. So now I'm fine. My curiosity is satisfied. But one man is rebelling against the system. I heard on the radio today that Taddy Bidet has the best emotes on Twitch. And Kai CNET got incensed about it. He's like, what the fuck? Who is this guy? I find that the AI suggestion to most of my questions were just propagated by the nonsense falling out of the head of some idiot on Reddit, and I need a little higher quality resource. Yeah. That's exactly. I mean, a lot of times you get some really good information off of Reddit. You're like, that seems very believable. It might be wrong, but it sounds good. And then AI is just like, yeah, that sounds good. That's all you need. And I'm like, okay, great. I didn't need to know the answer. I just needed to think I knew the answer. And now everything's fine. Oh boy. I think I'm going to throw some yellow in here. I mean, hold on to your seats, everybody, but I think I might go crazy and throw some yellow on here. One in the chat if you're yellow. Let's go. I've got about 4 more canvases that I painted blue just so I could make more jellyfish. So I better get really good at this really fast. Nice, a fleshy arm stream. Let's go. Was that my arm? Oh yeah, that is my arm. It's so fleshy. ProPuke, you should post pictures of your arm in the Discord. I've never seen your arm. Guys, if you want to share your arm, there's arguably 2 different Discords where you could probably do that. Don't put your hand in your painting, Teddy. Brain. I don't know how I feel about this. Maybe I will. Oh, the secret Discord reveal. Let's go. Is that just being revealed? I thought it was pretty open secret, but we've been a little back and forth on the Discord situation. Also, my lighting situation is terrible. So, you know, makes painting a little bit more challenging. But hey, we all have hardships in life. I'm like the opposite of in the know. Like in the nope. Oh.
D.Dollar rated my stream with 19 viewers.
D.Dollar? In the house? It's your boy Dollar. Let's go. D.Dollar! Let's get that shout out going. What do you say? Shout out. I feel so popular today. What up? What up? How's it going, everybody? Welcome in! Who we got? I gotta read chat. Oh my god, that's a chat explosion right there. Rainbow, welcome in. Dismay, how you doing? Nala? Gus? Dala, Kier? Toft, of course. Teddy, holy moly, you're so talented. Me? No. Oh, you. Go on. Thank you for the raid. Gubs here? Yes, the house. Look behind you. What? Nice art. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh my god, awesome art. Thank you. I'm working on this thing. I started this thing a long time ago. Not a long time. Months, maybe. Multiple months. Probably, I want to say maybe February-ish. I was having art struggles in my brain. And then I said, welp, I guess I should get back on the horse. I was talking to my dog, and my dog said, you know what, Taddy, I was watching Dia Dalla, and he said, just grab something and just work on something. Don't get too stressed out about it. You know? If it turns out bad, oh well, like it's fine. It's not turning into anything sitting on top of your printer, so why not give it a crack, my guy? And I said, pup, you are making a lot of sense. You are talking a lot of sense right now. I might be a man who talks a lot of nonsense, but you got a lot of wisdom. And he's like, I do now, thanks to watching D.Dalla. I was like, damn, that's so true. So if you want to be wiser or have a wiser dog, make sure you're following D.Dalla. You'll be glad you did. You'll be glad. He'll inspire you. He'll entertain you. He did some Venice Beach graffiti the other day of Garfield. And then the next day, some a-hole painted over it. And I was like, that's horrible. And he's just like, that's graffiti. That's how it is. And I said, damn. I said, that's not how they made it seem in Exit Through the Gift Shop. And he said, that's just some commercialized fantasy. And I said, okay. Cats are more sassy. Cats are pretty sassy. I think my cat watches Dalla, but pretends that they don't. I catch the cat like curled up, and she got one eye looking, and I look over, and she closes it real quick, like she's sleeping through it. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure you're watching Dalla. And she's like, I don't know what you're talking about. I got some sassy animals here. Deadly's here. What's up? The sacks on this guy, right? You're the third person to mention his ball sacks, the jellyfish ball sacks. 94.32, damn. That's a high number. That's not a horse, that's a jellyfish. True. But everybody's got ball sacks. Every animal has testicles. I love talking to my cat. Yeah. So does your dog, apparently. His balls? I think he's only got one. Dogs know what's up. True. Cats are more sass. That is nice. What I said about balls or the painting? It's all nice. Guys, thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. Hopefully, now listen, I know Dalla was mentioning earlier, he's trying to he's trying to go for PG-13. He's trying to keep the mainstream appeal, but also maintain his edge. He wants to reach people, but he wants to reach the right people. But if you need to talk about ball sacks or emptying your balls, or really whatever else, I stopped caring about all that stuff. So feel free to just unload your brain in the chat, unload your ball sack into my jellyfish's mouth, if it has one. I don't even know. I don't know how they eat. I don't know why I painted so many of them, but look at these. Oh, I got 14 of these little art trading cards. Ooh. I painted them with oil, so they take a million years to dry before you can pack them up and send them. But anyway, I'll have those somewhere someday. I have very abstract plans about things I'm going to do. That's probably part of why I don't finish things that often. So, one day, maybe you'll be able to get a Taddy Bidet original jellyfish art card. Or this painting. Actually, I think I know where this painting's going. But I'll have others. There'll be other jellyfish. Ooh. Careful around the balls there, Taddy Bidet. Dal is wholesome but real. True. Well said. That's what I should have said. He accepts ball sacks as well. True. He just doesn't want everything to be all about ball sacks. But you know, ball sacks are like fine, I guess. You know, what else were we talking about? I talked about peeing on people at the pool. We were just talking about AI, and I think most people would rather talk about ball sacks, so it's fine. It's all good. Everybody's happy. Everybody has a smile on their face. Also, I published a book. It's on Amazon. Do you guys want a book? It's an illustrated storybook about a kid who's an asshole, and then he learns the error of his ways. You should check it out. You can gift a copy to your local library. It's real. It's a real book. I never have a copy. But here's a copy right here. Thank goodness. How fortunate. Look, it's a book. With my name on it, right there. It's a great book. It's fully illustrated, and I can't show you because my fan is blowing the pages. Wow, so purple. Ooh, what's happening there? Oh, I wish I knew. Maybe I'll get the book, and then I'll find out what goes on in this crazy story. Anyway, that's my thing. What's your thing? Nice. You have a book? I have a book! It's literally on Amazon. You can buy a copy, and then if I even ever meet you at an airport and you have a pen on you, you can go, hey, sign my book, and I'll sign it. And I'll kiss you on your face. But not if you're married, because I don't want Shrouded to punch me in the face. Which would be understandable. I often promote violence, and I also promote it in that circumstance. So. W. Taddy. Exactly. Is that your husband shooting me? Yeah, go check out the book. There's pictures on the internet. Jellyfish pee on other creatures all the time, but you can't tell because they're in the water. Oh. They empty out all the urine in their ball sacks onto the other aquatic creatures. What's worse, Shroud punching you in the face or Will Smith slapping you on stage? Probably worse, getting slapped. Will Smith. Give me a break. Give me a break. I know that's old news, but if anybody wants to have a prolonged conversation about Will Smith and his ball sacks, or lack thereof, let me know. Let me know. Let me know in the chat. Teddy rather gets punched. I mean, I think it would hurt more, but... Don't slap me. What the fuck? I'd rather say I got punched than slapped. You don't have to be like, and then Will Smith slapped me in front of millions of people. That's tough to take. How was the rest of Dala's stream? Dala's been working on a painting for a good long time, which is super relatable because All of my takings take way too long. Every day you break your painting out and you're like, I could get this done today. You know, a thought I had today was like, I could finish this painting and then start the other two. And that never happens. Like, nothing even close to that ever happens. So why I still think that, I don't know. But it's fun to imagine. It's fun to pretend. Also, it's not Shroud, it's Shrouded. Shroud is a different guy. I think Shroud lives in my state. I'm not sure if that's true or not. But today I got curious and I was like, who is the biggest streamer in my state? And then I'd heard of them and I was like, oh, weird. I can't imagine that guy living here because he's probably rich, you know? Why would you live here if you had lots of Twitch money? You'd go to California so you could go to TwitchCon and get your ball sack glazed every year, right? Isn't that what you would do? Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe he's got ulterior motives. Maybe he enjoys the cost of living. Maybe he likes dirty water. Being punched definitely adds to your cool factor, for sure. If Will Smith had punched, what's his fucking name? Chris Rock. Sorry, I was like, Tucker, no. Farley, no. Brain. Rock, Chris Rock. Thank goodness I came up with that. How embarrassing for me. Yeah. If he was like, yeah, Will Smith came up on stage and punched me in the face, I feel like that makes you look better. Like, oh wow, that must have really hurt. You're like, yeah, but you know, whatever. Or you go, no. Or you're like, he hit me like a feather. It was the weakest punch I've ever had thrown. I've grown up working in comedy clubs. I've been punched in the face lots of times, and Will Smith was by far the softest punch ever thrown in my direction. Then you make him look bad. But instead he slapped you in the face and you just took it. And you're like, ow! I can't believe you did that! Wow! That doesn't make you look very cool.
Akia Plays Games is now following.
Akia Plays Games, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. It's hot in here. I've got a very tiny fan. Also, it's not well ventilated. So, guys, if you're going to paint, make sure you got some fresh air coming in, which I don't. So, I'm being a little bit of a badass here today, too. Like poisonous fumes? Let's fucking go. I don't know if these are actually poisonous. They'd probably tell you on the box, right? Maybe not. They don't say much. They're made in China, so they can probably do whatever they want. Sniffing paints. Oh, overrated. I feel like you probably get a better high doing something else, and it's not a great story. I think you get that guy with the gold paint, the mugshot. It's not a good look. I thought him getting smacked was a bit because just why? Oh, a bit. Like a joke? Like why? I mean, it didn't make sense, but at the same time, I don't know that much is making sense in the Smith household. Because if you go back and watch it, it's like Will Smith laughs at first, like it's a dumb joke, but like they tell dumb jokes at the Oscars or whatever, it's fine. Like they, whatever. But then his wife is all like pissy face. She's like, it's not fucking funny. And then he decides, like, oh, I need to man up here. Because my wife is having sex with some other dude. So I should probably step it up. And he goes up and slaps the guy. And it's just like, what the fuck is going on here? Why? Why? Exactly. You ain't wrong. Yeah. I know. Huffing paint. Fun. Tell all the kids. I forget what the joke even was. He said that like they were making a remake of G.I. Jane starring Jada Pinkett Smith because she doesn't have any hair. Which is a stupid joke. And it's not very funny. And it's super dated because when the fuck did G.I. Jane even come out? Like it's... If I had been in the dress rehearsal and I was fucking... Like if I was Chris Rock, I would be like... Guys, what the fuck is this? Like, give me a better joke. I'm not fucking going up and saying this dumb bullshit in front of millions of people. Although if I was a conspiracy theorist, and I am, I would say that's the thing, you know? Will Smith goes to Chris Rock. He says, hey, do me a favor. Tell a really stupid joke about my wife. And then... because he's such a great actor, he fooled even me. You know, he fooled me into thinking that he wasn't, like he thought it was funny at first. And then he decided that it wasn't, and he needed to go slap Chris Rock in the face. There's your conspiracy for the day. When did this happen? 3 years ago? Sure. It's never too late to revisit. Teddy glue is the go-to. True. It's less fun to work with glue for a long time, though. And I feel like when you sniff glue, you really got to get it up in there. You know, you got to stick it up your nose and really squeeze it. Whereas this is just the fumes, you know. I don't like Will Smith's wife. She gives me bad vibes. She does seem pretty bitchy. And that whole, like, show she was doing with the Red Table Talk was kind of like a little self-important. Aside from being in The Matrix, I don't know anything she's ever been in. So it's a little hard to be like, is she worth this level of trouble? Probably not. Seems like kind of a big pain in the ass. Seems like not a lot of fun. Also, can't stress this enough. Fucking some other dude. I feel like maybe it's time to get a divorce. You know what I mean? Maybe it's time to move on, Will Smith. I've never really been a Will Smith fan, but even I would try to talk some sense into him. Like, maybe just, you know, it didn't work out, you know? Listen, you gave it a shot. It was probably good for a while, maybe. But now it sucks. It definitely sucks now. So maybe just call it. Be like, yeah, I think probably, you know, it's not worth trying anymore. Give it up. Guys, give it up. Sniff paint. Give up on your relationships. Teddy bidet. Scrapple Jack's in the house. Take a stand for baby. Show my jellyfish balls and slap a Chris. Exactly. Sniff some glue. Show your balls. Slap a comedian who's shorter than you. Do it. You know? Do it. Liv Moss. Yeah, I don't like Will Smith. Oh, sorry, I read that already. Oh, by the way, since we got another raid, guys, here's my other foot again. This is my right foot. If you're into toe action, there's that. So, try to get it centered here. Right? Pretty good, right? Scrapplejack, no! Scrapplejack's watching in VR, and I was like, whoa! I'm not complaining, but I wasn't prepared. That's okay. None of us ever really feel prepared the first time the dogs come out. I don't like Will Smith, but that Willow is incredibly talented. What about that Jaden, though? Shout out Jaden. Guys, who's your favorite Smith? Mine is Agent Smith from The Matrix. Because he kills Jada. I guess she didn't kill Jaden. Never mind. That was the other dude. What's that one guy's name? Zagnut. Cypher. Right? Cypher? Did I pull it out of my head? Cypher was his name? Nobody knows what the fuck I'm talking about. Guys, the Matrix was a movie about, like, cyberspace or something. I don't know. Like, the computer world is the real world and such, and Keanu's in it. John Wick is in this movie. His oldest that wants nothing to do with them all. Who's that? Willow? Is Willow the oldest? Simulation. The simulacrum. Yeah. She wants nothing to do with any of them. I read in an article that fucking Chris Rock was the ultimate Willow Smith move. She's 25, so it's okay. But, you know, if you want to rebel, I think you have sex with the guy your dad slapped at the Oscars. But I don't know. I don't know what the right play is. I'm not really qualified to say. I just read it in an online newspaper. Her Empathogen album is pretty perfect. Wow. Smith is too common of a name. Can't trust any of them. Damn. They're all in cahoots. I wouldn't want to admit that I enjoyed a Will Smith album, so I think I'm afraid to listen to it. But guys, if you're not following SRAM music, sometimes SRAM and I do a co-stream where he ties me to a chair and forces me to listen to albums that I don't think I'm going to like, and then I like them. It's like a auditory Life cereal commercial. If anybody, guys, Life cereal was a cereal in the 80s. And there was a kid named Mikey, and he didn't like anything. But then he liked that. So that's where the points connect. Ted explains things to millennials on Twitch. Guys, Life cereal. There was regular, and then there was cinnamon. So that's John Smith is the Mormon Messiah or a spy or both. Is he a spy? I never heard this. I haven't heard the lore. Could he? Yeah, he could be both. What if he was? What if he was? Also, fun fact, and you might want to check the VOD, but one time SROM Music challenged my belief that I wouldn't enjoy having my nipples connected to a car battery. And he was right yet again. Because, surprisingly, I quite enjoyed it. 10 out of 10. Would electrocute my nipples again. So, if y'all are into that kind of action. I think it's on YouTube. I think you'd check his YouTube channel. It's on there someplace. I have really good taste. You can't argue, you know. Teddy, are you not a millennial? I know. How sad. No, I'm an old person. Don't unfollow, though, okay? I'll be hurt. I was born in 1974. There's a lot I remember. Yeah. Yeah. Teddy was there. I was there. I was there when it all went down. A new invite. What? What invite? Oh, for the nipple thing? I mean... I didn't want you to feel pressured to have to go. Some of this pain ain't really hitting, you know? Teddy was there. I saw him. I was on location, on set. I was on set during the Life cereal commercial. So that's why I know so much about it. And Mikey did not like looking at my feet. But he did like Life cereal, so... Thankfully, the shoot was saved. Because it was almost the other way around, and you can't... This is the 80s. You can't shoot a commercial for foot stuff. There weren't even apps back then. I would have never guessed you're hip like the youngsters. True. My connection to the young people does keep me ever glazed. So that's pretty good. I like to play Millennial Grandpa sometimes. And sometimes I play Millennial Daddy, but that's more of a got stuck in the dryer scenario. So, you know, I can perform different roles. I'm a multifaceted, a complex individual. Lone Arm, a Lone Star. How are you today? Oh, okay, that's cool. What's cool? That I was on set at the... Thank you. Thank you for acknowledging the coolness of my story. My highly accurate and truthful story. Teddy in the red. Let's go. I thought Mikey likes everything. No, he hates. He doesn't like it. They make a big thing about how he doesn't like stuff. They were like, give it to Mikey. He won't eat it. He doesn't like anything. And then he ate it, and he liked it. And they're like, oh, he likes it. Mikey likes it. This is the whole plot of that ad. It was really a time to be alive. Let me tell you. Also for the millennials, this is a band called Duran Duran, and they were very important in the 80s. It's really taken a long time. Me so sweaty. Duran Duran hype! I'm tired. Just finished working and twerking. I'm all hot, wet, and sweaty. What's time's the stream? Oh, sorry, I had it inverted. It's okay. It's been a long time. I think of time travel every time this song comes on. Interesting. Another raid?
Symphonetic TV raided my stream with
What?
7 viewers.
Symphonetic TV is here? What? So important we named them twice. What? Oh, Duran Duran. Gotcha. I thought you were talking about Life Cereal. Symphonetic TV, welcome in. How are you? Doing a raid and run. Hope you have a great rest of the stream. Well, thank you. I hope you had a great stream. Guys, be a gem and follow Symphonetic TV, or I won't show you my feet ever again. These are the stakes. Enjoy your post-stream revelry. I hope it was a real blaster. I hope it was a master blaster of a stream for you. What did I miss? Something about... Whoa. Guys, I'm Taddy Bidet. I'm a ass clown, and I do silly stuff, and I talk about nonsense. That's my stream. Blueberry in the house. Yo. You want to talk S-tier cereal? Get that life shit away from me. Actually, cinnamon was pretty good. But blueberry? Oh, man. I don't know, dog. I don't know. Welcome in. I thought this was an Eagles of Death Metal song. I had no idea it was Duran Duran. Duran Duran who? Sorry, I'm a millennial. Oh, SRAM. This will be good. I don't often get a chance to educate SRAM on music, but Duran Duran was a band in the 80s. And they were very important. You should check them out. You might like them. These little have synthesizers. Yeah. I thought I was familiar with 80s music. Oops. It's okay. When was the 80s again? That's a good question. The 80s was right in between the 70s and the 90s. So, when you're doing your history lessons and want to study things chronologically, just make sure that you got the order right. Also, I'm working on this jellyfish painting for anybody who's still here. That's all I have to say. Sorry, I'm really not great about explaining what's going on in here. But there's a dog over here. It's okay, it's my dog. I should have shaved him, though, because he's very furry. It's not the gentleman. Cheers. Hey, no worries. Did you guys have the 80s in the UK? I'm more of the Smiths' Joy Division, Depeche Mode type of music listener in that decade. Interesting. I feel like Duran Duran's not a bad fit for that. I do enjoy some Joy Division. I found Morrissey a little hard to... But hey, the guy can sing, right? So maybe he's worth putting up with. I don't know. He doesn't seem like a very happy person to be around. Which, you know, doesn't really matter because I'm not around him, but... I could keep doing this probably for 100 years. I don't want to get in that situation where you're like doing the same thing every day for 6 weeks, being like, does it look different? Zim's a Depeche Mode fan. He's such a dick, but I still like his music. Yeah. Oops, I almost just put their name on here. You made me think of, oh, fuck. Oops, sorry. I'm new here. No reason I'm giving this shout out, really, other than they're cool. But hey, check out Punk Noir. Another Twitch artist has been working on a, they're working on a design for the back of a guitar for some kind of contest, and they are like modeling the guitar after Johnny Marr, who's the Smiths guitarist, if anybody's not familiar. So I had a good little guitar talk with them the other day, and I don't know, it's a cool project. I think Johnny Marr is probably, you know, had to suffer enough being in a band with Morrissey. And that he's like, I am never ever doing a reunion. Like, sort of speaks to how he feels about that whole situation. But what are you gonna do? Love You Jellyfish captures the magic of them. Live near an aquarium with them. They're cool. They're cool to watch. There's like a live. There's probably more than one. It's like a live jellyfish channel on YouTube, which is pretty damn relaxing to watch. So if you ever get tired of my bullshit, you can still watch Jellyfish. Give yourself away. Nine Inch Nails is my favorite band. They released Pretty Hate Machine in 1989, but I wouldn't call them the 80s band. That's true. That's true. I do associate them with the 90s for sure. Solid pick for favorite band. year did Appetite for Destruction? Is that 87? Let me Google. I guess it would have been earlier. '87. Wow, good call, Tatters. Hey, thanks, me. Yeah.
Rodrigo TPHS is now following.
Rodrigo with the follow? Let's go. Thank you for that, Rodrigo. How are you? How was your stream? All good. Awesome stream. Nice. I couldn't tell if you were doing music production or if there was like... Doesn't it say like music production simulator on the side of that? I was lurking, so I don't know. What were you up to earlier? Tatter's favorite band is Pavement, for anybody interested. Who I only saw for the first time like 3 years ago. I had to drive across my whole state because they don't play here. And that drive kind of sucked. Also, I was too cheap to stay there, so I was like, I'm just going to drive. I'm going to drive there, and then after the show, I'm going to drive all the way back. I was unprepared for the lack of lighting on the highway in the middle of the freaking night. I was like, damn, it is fucking dark as hell out here. Wow. Alright, I need to do a little yellow, I think. I think that's as much green as I kind of want on this thing. You probably can't really even tell, but maybe some yellow will make it juicier. You love this tune? Nice. Loved Industrial in the 80s. Not fair of me to resent Nine Inch Nails for hot topicifying and fairly ending the genre. I was making music for a video game. Oh, nice. And I'm making a personal project, a musician simulator. Nice. Everybody give Rodrigo a follow. Let's see. The green. I still have a bunch of green. I'm painting a jellyfish. Kai CNET's probably doing nothing. How does it make everybody feel to know that we're all more talented than Kai CNET? Why am I dogging this guy so bad today? He didn't do anything to me. He doesn't even know I exist. Sometimes I get curious what's going on in the popular Twitch channels, and then I watch them, and I'm like, this is really just people sitting around their house doing nothing. Like, they're doing nothing. What? I want to be like, there's cool shit on Twitch. Go watch some of it. It's not how it is. It's not how it is. You got to be a cool person to fully appreciate the coolness of all of our content. Right? Don't you think? Whew! Fuck him. What? I can't believe I have an auto mod. That's crazy. Taddy, you are arting. I am arting. And folks, if you want to see more traditional art in action, make sure you're following Figure Dolly, who is sassy and quite the painter. So a good watch when you can catch them on. A sassy young millennial. I think you guys would enjoy it. Looks amazing. I don't know who that is, but fuck him. You don't know who... Oh, who Kai CNET is? Yeah, fuck Kai CNET. 80s industrial. Yeah, I mean... There really wasn't a lot of industrial after Nine Inch Nails. Now that you... It is kind of a shame. Because you would think Nine Inch Nails was so popular, there would be some people who would be like, I'm going to do that too. But no one did. Or at least, you know, not to the same degree of success. Which is kind of a shame. So there was more. There was more to explore in that genre. And we don't get it. So I'm going to start doing industrial music on Twitch. I'm going to give up art and do industrial music. What do you think? I hate that parents see what their kids are watching, the popular channels, and they're like, this is dog shit. And I'm like, this is not a fair representation of what's on Twitch. True. True. Cool Major Tom. Guys, who the fuck is Major Tom? Why does that seem to be such a British music-ism? Because you got Bowie, and then I heard it's... I don't know who the fuck it was. There was another song, and I'm like, are they riffing? Like, what is... And now you got this guy, and I'm like, what the... Who the fuck is Major Tom? I thought it was like a drug reference. To heroin or something. But I'm not very cool, so I don't really know. But I do huff paint, so I got that going for me. Fuck him. Yeah. Did you say it again, or is that just because I... Yes, fuck him. I'm a sweetie pie. The fuck you talking about? True. Figure Dolly is a sweetie pie. And they paint. Check them out. You'll be glad you did. Me being a millennial is hotly debated. Is it? Are you a zoomer? Are you zooming? Trent Reznor can't help that he's a genius and nobody could touch his music. Yeah, but there was industrial music before him. But there wasn't any after him? Where did it all go? You know who would know is DJ Recovery Rate. He would hear me say that and be like, Teddy, you are so grossly uninformed. I have shelves full of industrial music. What the fuck are you talking about? And I would go, I believe you. But also, I couldn't name any of those. So, you know, It's not cracking the mainstream for sure. Whereas, you know, some of it did. You know, you got KMFDM, or you got Al Jorgensen. Anyway, I don't really know what I'm talking about. That was the song you were playing. It's by Peter Schilling. Oh, was that the name of the song? I'm so out of it. Sounds like a euphemism. For instance, what I watch Taddy Bidet, I get a major. Oh, when I watch, I get a Major Tom. Let's go. Bowie started. All else are riffing off him. That's kind of what I thought. Like, but why would they? This seemed like such a weird thing to do. Like, oh, David Bowie famously, and then now I'm gonna do it. Just seems odd. I don't know. How old do you think I am? You must answer. 29. 27? How wrong am I? Shrouded Mortals in the house. What's up? How are you? I hope you're not booing your wife's favorite musician. That would be crazy. You're going to be sleeping on the couch, bro. What are you doing? What are you doing? Fair enough. I'll be 29 soon. Not too bad, Tatters. Am I a millennial? I don't know. Somebody else knows the numbers. It's got to be close, though, right? Would you rather be a Zoomer? I would. If I get reincarnated, I want to come back as a Zoomer. I like to be hip with the kids. Hell yeah. That's me too, sister. Let's go. How do I feel about this camera? It's kind of weird and doesn't accentuate my boobies at all. Chris has got to be really feeling frustrated by this. Tired work's killing me. No, don't die! How'd you find me? Didn't he get rated in with you? I figured he was playing Marathon or something. I feel like after the Fragile, we all just had to pack it up and go home. We did it, y'all. It's not going to get any better than this. But if that was true, then, like, I mean, there's a lot of genres that you could have just said, like, it's never going to get better than that, so we're done. Like when Duran Duran released whatever their big album was called. Guys, I don't know. I flubbed it. I'm sorry. I'm everywhere and nowhere simultaneously. So mysterious. We like it. I think that's how reincarnation works. No, you can't come back as an old person. Right. But you can come back as a young person. I could be 12. I could come back as a 12-year-old. Is Figure Dolly 12 years old? We know she has kids, so probably not. But possibly. Also, yes. Benjamin Button. You could. There you go. What if I was born as an old baby? What if I came back as an old baby and I aged in reverse? It's interesting you bring that up. I was in a Figure Dolly stream, and Figure Dolly was like, when is Benjamin Button legal to smash? And I was like, that's an interesting question. And they went on, they're like, because if he's old as a baby, like probably at a point he becomes illegal to smash, right? And I was like, I hadn't considered any of this. And then she was like, I've considered this a lot, Tatters, because I'm a maniac. Out on these streets, I run wild. I'm like, wow, where is this coming from? I've still not seen that. Does he start as a zombie climbing from the grave? No, he's born. He comes out the vagine as like an 80-year-old baby. And then he gets progressively younger and hotter. Sorry. We shouldn't have talked about this. Born unk and grown into more stupid haircuts as you age. There you go. I'd like to know respectfully. Yeah. True. I don't know. I'm not qualified to say. Everyone throws up when he's born. Everyone throws up? Oh, because he's such an old baby? Guys, have you seen a baby? They're wrinkly anyway. Like, how do you know? I don't know. This song is my jam, no one judge me. This is a great song to be your song. To be your jam. This song's so good it's on my karaoke playlist. Guys, make sure you don't forget to attend my karaoke party. It's going to be horrible. I'm going to ruin these songs. I'm not qualified to do any of this. But I said I would, so now I have to. When's it going to be? I don't know. You'll have to watch every stream that I do. From now until whenever I do it. Feels like a Friday move. I was kind of hoping to raid into a Radioscopes performance, but their guitarist has been cruelly crippled by fate. I don't like it. Time Magazine crowned Nine Inch Nails the godfathers of industrial. That's terrible. Sucked all the air out of the room and all the various genres of industrial dried up for one name. Is that what happened? Does anybody who likes industrial music care what Time Magazine? That's like a chronologically wrong thing to say, though, right? Because he's like the prodigy of industrial, you know? Like he's the golden boy. What's that one dumbass kid's name that everybody hates? Baron Trump. He's like the Baron Trump of industrial. You guys hate Baron Trump, right? Does anybody like Baron Trump? Let's say you were in a room, okay? And there's like two... It's very Matrixy. Remember when Keanu was being interrogated by the two agents? It's like that. You're at this table, and there's these two shadowy guys, and they look like, oh, these guys work for the government or something. And they're like, all right, you can either set Baron Trump on fire with your mind, or you don't have to. Does anybody not do that? I mean, just to be like on principle, like I'd better do it now, cause like we'll all regret it if I don't. Right? Is that the right move for the plot? Okay. Whew. I'm glad I wasn't the only one. Sometimes I feel like I'm out on a limb here, just thinking weird stuff. And then everybody's like, what are you talking about? No. What did he do? And I'm like, across the timeline? Potentially a lot. Anyway. Karaoke is better when horrible. Great. I'm going to nail it then. I reserve my judgment for people that don't like Peter Gabriel. Fair. They can fuck all the way off. Yeah. When someone good gets on the mic, I'm furious. True. When they did that video where Jewel got in disguise and then did karaoke, I would have just booed. I would have been like, get out of here. You're making everybody feel bad. You're not even drunk. Sit your ass down. Why are you here? Trying to make some fucking content. It's embarrassing. You're worse than Jaden Smith. You're like the Baron Trump of the karaoke bar. He does have a very douchey face. So there is that. And I feel like that's grounds. Even separate from like the lineage, I think if you just saw him on the street and you didn't know who he was, you'd have to be like, yeah, I would probably immolate him with my, what is that called? Pyrokinesis. How did I pull that fucking word out of my brain? Guys, remember, what's her face in Firestarter? What the fuck was her name? God damn. I'm not going to pull up her name. But Esron might. Drew Barrymore. Oh my god. My brain today. Did I have some vitamins? Did I have some fish oil? What is going on here? I'm remembering shit. This is crazy. Time can't even tell time. True. I don't. You don't what? You don't want to set them on fire? That's fair. Some people just don't want to set people on fire with their mind. Whew. The people I would cook. Unbearable. True. Can I pin that? I love that. Thank you. Thank you for that. I don't care. I'd sacrifice all the other industrial music for Nine Inch Nails. And yes, I'm the worst for saying that. Are you, though? Are you, though? Because, like, who else? Now, listen. I don't want to get anybody angry at me. But when he was like, I want to fuck you like an animal, everybody was like, yes. That resonates with me. I either want somebody to say that to me, or I want to say that to someone else and then have them go, please do. And no one else was brave enough to say it. He spoke for a generation. And there were probably all kinds of juggalos and other people on acid who banged the shit out of each other to that song. At that time, when that came out, it was a moment of awakening for a generation. I'm still waiting for somebody to fuck me like an animal. Like a platypus, or like a flamingo, perhaps. It doesn't really matter what kind of animal. I would try to negotiate if I could set an orange on fire. You know what I mean. Yeah, it's fair to ask. That's a good point. If you could say, like, can I control when and in whose company? And, like, how great the burn radius is. Because if he was in the box at the Knicks game and you were like, I'm never going to get a better shot than right now. It's go time. And then you have to summon it like a Kamehameha. He broke industrial into the mainstream. Not his fault, any more than it's Nirvana's fault for doing the same. I was actually going to bring that up too. Yeah. Who could blame him? I don't like Baron. Fair. But if the guys are in the office and with you and they're like, okay, you pick which kid. Well, you go junior, don't you? Like, guys, who's your least favorite? Guys, who's everybody's least favorite Trump spawn? Of all the condemnable, grotesque monstrosities that have sprung forth from his loins, who's your least favorite? Let me think about this. So I feel like Junior's probably the douchiest. He's among the douchiest people who have ever lived. But Ivanka's a little, like, She gets a little too much of a free pass. Because everybody's just like, she's like the smart one. And you're like, that's such a low fucking bar. Also, do we know that she's the smart one? Or is she just quiet?
Nice cock. Perfect.
Also, thank you for that. Thanks for complimenting my wiener. Oh, I gotta act normal for a few minutes. There's somebody
Chris L.
coming in.
Cox rated my stream with 5 viewers.
Oh, Chris knows I'm not normal. Chris, the legend is here? Oh my gosh. Guys, we're just being abnormal again in here. How are you? How was your stream? What were you getting up to? Guys, Chris does 3D art. Like modeling for models, for 3D models. He does clothes and scenery sometimes. It's a world I do not understand. But he knows what he's doing. So if you want to learn a thing or two about that, he's probably the best person in the world to talk to. He's the most knowledgeable man alive in the field in which he practices. There's no greater authority than him. Also on Saturday nights, he watches a cartoon. So check him out. You'll be glad you did. Also, he's not a millennial. At least I don't think he is. I feel like I'd probably read it when you accidentally set some hair on fire and it just stinks. Yeah, but you don't have to be there. You can do it from like maybe anywhere in the world. Or just like see them from across like the way and be like, I'm going to cook him. You know what I mean? It's true. Crazian! Crazian! Crazian, let me touch you. Let me touch you one more time. Guys, everybody touch Crazian. Make sure you obtain consent first. Guys, the paint fumes, I feel them working on my vocal cords. It's a bad feeling, but I'm going to keep pressing because I'm here for you. We're not taking any breaks. We had a lot of weird acid sex to that song. Nice. Respect. I feel like it matters the animal. It matters, but like what? 3 animals you'd turn down. Go. Donald Jr. by far. Yeah. That's impossible to answer. They're all terrible. They're all terrible. He went 0 for like 12. They're all terrible. They're the worst. They're the worst family that had ever existed. And that's including the Duggars. Remember the Duggars? How bad were those fucking parents? I feel like when 2 of your kids are child molesters, you did something wrong. You know what I mean? Like, it's not great parenting. Like, sometimes you have to think, you guys did a bad job. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not wrong. Yeah, bad parents. Anyway, I actually feel a little bad for Baron. Baron had no choice. The other ones low-key did. Wait, what choice did they have? Oh, because he was like, grew up in it? Thanks for the shout out. I'm doing a terrible job. Chris, how was your stream? How are you? You're a boomer? All right. You still got it, though. You still got it. Don't let anybody tell you don't. Making a tennis outfit. A lady's tennis outfit, I hope. Probably didn't mean to make it sound that weird, right? It's a Chris Silent L Cox Unicorn Princess Rave Raid. True. It sure is. It sure is. Wiggles, don't touch me, I'm ticklish. Only Teddy can give me tickles. Alright. There's a line, so respectfully a turtle. Fair. That's actually a really good answer. Turtles are great in many ways. I wouldn't want to have intercourse resembling turtle activities. They're cold. they feel like they'd be kind of clammy, like sticky and wet and cold. The shell really doesn't do a lot for me. It feels like it'd be in the way, and also cold and hard. So B-dub's not touching you. That's fair. I want to sex you like a wombat. Wombat. There you go. Square poops. Unrelated to the sex, I hope. Held a message. What? What happened? Held a message for reasons smart? What? The Duggars are gross. Why is that being... You sexy motherfucker. Look at that. Look how crisp that is. Thanks for the Gigantify, my guy. We're just talking about the Trump kids. So, feel free to join in. They make a silly noise, too. Turtles do? That's fair. The Duggars are gross. The Duggars are gross. We allow that comment. People need to know that the Duggars are disgusting people. When that show was on, I was like, you're like genetically overrepresented in the next generation. Like, you're not doing anything that cool. You aren't that great that you need to have 20 fucking kids. And now look at it. 20 or 10% of them. That is right, though. Isn't it 2 of them? And 51% of them are girls, so, you know. Not impossible they'd take over after their brothers, but I feel like it's a lower chance. Anyway, Duggars are gross, and everybody should have listened to me when I said we need to eradicate the Duggar threat. Good talk, everybody. I'm glad we got into this today. Not a lot of people are brave enough to take on the Duggars, but Taddy Bidet will always stand up for what's right. While painting a pretty good-looking jellyfish, if I do say so myself. I need to throw some yellow on here. It's 8 o'clock. It's time for yellow. We're going to go with some lemon yellow. Shout out Strange Lemon Art. Covered a lot of territory today. I feel good about it. I like how Trump hates one of the kids like one of the girls. Oh, he hates... I think it's Tiffany he doesn't like. She hasn't been very, like, there for him. But also she's like... It's not like she's a... You know, she's like saying, my dad's a terrible person. Like, don't vote for him. So, it's pretty mild. You know. She just doesn't stand next to him all the time for his photo ops. Passing judgment on what? Wait a sec. What happened? What happened? Passing judgment on which animal you're fucking like tells me without a doubt that you were not having weird acid sex with 9 Inch Nails on the boombox. Yeah. True. But a turtle? I hate to go, but my headache is coming back, and I need to catch up on some sleep. Toph, no. Thanks for being here, Toph. Have a great evening. Go have sex with a turtle. Tell your husband to dress up like a turtle. Ninja Turtle? Guys, if you had to pick a Ninja Turtle smash, who are you going with? That probably says a lot about you, too. Parkers and Quinn! It's yellow time. Let's go. Get yellow, y'all. Get yellowed on. I love how Strange Lemon... I love Strange Lemon. They're fun streamers. True. True. And they raided Taddy Bidet tonight, so... So you know they're cool. It's true. It's really true. I mean, he forgets Tiffany exists, but he clearly hates Eric. Does he hate Eric? I thought he was just like dismissive is the word. Dismissive of Eric. I don't know that he loves or hates any of them, really. He's pretty like, oh, here's my kid just waiting for their inheritance. And they're like, yeah, I am actually just waiting for my inheritance. But a few of them are just like, yeah, my dad's the greatest. He's so smart. Let me drink some lib tears. And you're like, oh my god. I'll be sure to tell him it's, whoa, turtle sexy time. Good. Hopefully it clears up the headache. Tell him to get off the marathon. And it's time for Marathon Ninja Turtle sex action. And then when you're done and you're basking in the glow, you'll be like, you know, this never would have happened without Taddy Bidet. Thanks, Taddy Bidet. You can record a little, like, a video, a little Instagram reel. Be like, thanks, Taddy Bidet. We smashed because of you. I'm like, glad I could help. Glad I could help. Sinbeam's in the house. Hey, what's up, Taddy Bidet? Yay. Just jaw-jacking. And semi-working on this jellyfish. I was prompted, was born when the song came out, so, wait, what? I wasn't prompted? Oh, I got you. Sorry. Reading comprehension. I'm putting it together. I wasn't prompted, was born when the song came out, so it's probably for the better. It's okay. I mean, if you weren't having freaky acid sex to that song, that's okay. I think we can all agree it'd be better to do that, but, you know, you can't do it alone. It doesn't count. I don't know how to type. I got you. We're good. The 90s were weird. Yeah. No judgment as long as it's of the age of consent and consensual acid bestiality. No, you don't have sex with an actual animal. You have sex like an animal. With someone, they have sex with you like an animal. Or vice versa. No animals were harmed in the making of this erotic scenario. Not really a fantasy, is it? There's no time like the future. Guys, there's still time. As long as you're young, you can still have animalistic sex with people on acid. Just facilitating turtle things. What? Guys, check out Sinbeam later. They're going to be doing erotic turtle art. Hopefully. They may not know that yet, but maybe that's what's going to happen. I've seen less interesting things on stream, so. You can't help it. It's 'cause you're Gen Z. I have no excuse, though. Method acting. Guess it helps if you are dressed like an animal. Guess that's where that came from. Right. You get like a foam Michelangelo outfit, and then you bone somebody. My big breakthrough. There you go. That's what's going to blow up. That's the content that's going to blow up for you. You can thank me later when you're like, I have 50,000 subscribers now. People love turtles fucking. People love turtle sex art. It's science and interesting. True. True. Have you seen the turtle orgasm video? It's not weird that I have. I swear to God. I don't know if I have. I might have. I probably have. Chris probably sent that to me on Instagram. Excuse me? Turtles. It's fine. It's consenting. It's consensual turtle stuff. I'm going to keep painting. I've decided that I'm going to slow down on the turtle sex talk and ramp up trying to get some art done. Because if I got this in a place that I was happy with tonight, I would be like, yo, I'm fucking a turtle. That's it. I'm going ham on that turtle's ass. I'm going to get my AI girlfriend to dress up like a turtle. I demand more gurgle sex. From whom? Are you in a position to make these kinds of demands? This looks a little bubbly. I'm not sure how I feel about it. Also, I'm going to fuck up my yellow with all this green. But such is life. Everyone has their kink. Interesting. They have giant smiles too. Get to jellyfish sex painting instead. Good idea. Gurgle? No, turtle. Gurgle your turtle. I don't know what to say to that. You stumped me. Should I gurgle my turtle? What if I was dressed up like April O'Neil and I gurgled 4 turtles at the same time? Cartoon Ninja Turtle blowbangs. What do we think? One in the chat if you wanted to hear someone say that today. And now that you have, it's like the best day of all time. 1. There you go. There's my ones. There's my oneers. Let's go. I appreciate you guys. Some people don't have oneers, you know. Sometimes people are streaming and they're just like, "What do you guys think about turtle blowbangs?" And it's just crickets. And they're just all alone on that island, being like, "Oh man, did I reveal too much about myself?" Not in here. Nope. We got oneers. They will go hard in the paint for you. They are like, "I'm with you, Tatters. Come hell or high water, we're in this together." And I appreciate it. That's a tough shell. Oof. Oof. I'm not pinning that. I respect it. It hurt me. I'm not going to pin it. Gurgling a turtle sure gets that neck stretched. Hey-yo! What's your AI girlfriend's name, and is she hot? Why are you asking? Why you want to know? Don't cuck me with my AI girlfriend. Unless I'm in the chair. And then it's okay. Yellow. Coldplay, anyone? Sugar kisses, lips like sugar, sugar kisses. Just asking for scientific research. Wiggles eyebrows. Reaches into nightstand. Yeah, she's pretty hot. Her name is April O'Neil, no relation. I had a guy, there was a streamer, he was talking about how he downloaded one of those. And he's like, it's pretty cool, but when she squirts, she uses like 50,000 gallons of water. And I was like, wow, that's... Because she's AI. You get it? You understand? I'm on another level, brother. Science-based here, strictly. True. Worth it, for sure. Come on, Brobu, don't do that to me. I think you can only gurgle turtle if they're uncircumcised. I can't even process a visual. Only AI bros can appreciate your humor. Damn it! That's why I don't have more viewers. Because I've been pandering to the AI bro, the tech bro market, and they're all hiding behind a VPN, stroking their turtles to my hot content for free. They don't even watch the commercials. Unbelievable. Unbelievable! It's rough out there. What the fuck is what is this? Oh, it's a cat. Okay, I got you. Oh boy. Yellow. Just a little bit more. Get it in the nuts. I'm not sure Figure Dolly said anything about jellyfish's nuts. I'm a little surprised. That might have been 2 hours ago. I don't remember. Lurk. Enjoy your lurk. I hope you have a fun one. I was thinking it, oh my god. Well, you would have been the 4th person to say something about it. Should I maybe do something about that? Should I de-emphasize the jellyfish testicles? Do jellyfish not have testicles? I think the thing is they suck a bunch of this stuff up and then they, shoot it back out. And that's how they sort of propel themselves through the water. But I don't really know. I could have researched more thoroughly, but then I said, that's for nerds, so I don't really want to know. A triple sack. It's like, yeah. I decided to avoid making a Lance Armstrong joke because of the millennials. I didn't want to have to explain who that was. More testicles! How testicle do you want me to be, Kobe Bryant? More testicle. Don't touch the balls. Just add nipples, if anything. What if I put a clitoris on top of my jellyfish? What then? How about 2 nipples and a clitoris right on top of the jellyfish? What if it was under the hood and then I drew it attacking like a swimmer and sucking onto his head and forcing them to stimulate their jellyfish organs? What then, chat? How about that? How would that go over, do you think? I thought jellyfish kind of do the fish thing and splurt in the ocean. Yeah, they just kind of fertilize the territory. Is that what I don't really know that much about aquatic life. Just wait for somebody to swim through it. That sounds like not that much fun. But also, I guess, maybe they don't care. They don't know what they're missing out on. They can't dress up at all. Guys, I hope whatever you come back as, you get to dress up as cartoon characters for sexual activities. What time is it? 8? How late am I going today? 10:30 maybe? I gotta walk a dog later, but maybe I stop breathing paint fumes for 20 minutes. Not 20 minutes, like 2 minutes. 5 minutes of fresh air. Imagine getting pregnant just from swimming through some fish splurt. There's a fanfic there. I can feel it. Hey, Taddy, you be the fish. I'll be your ocean. All right. All right, guys, we're doing it. Should we stream it? We're finally getting that Chatterbait co-stream going. This feels like a little too moist and delicious. You know what I mean? Speaking of, when is everybody's next stream? Everybody's self-promo right now. Teddy loves cross-promo his Chatterbait. True. Why not? Why not? Who else is going to watch that shit? You think I want to wait around for random jorkers to wander in? Like, what's going on in here? Where's the titties? We're fish, dumbass. Today we're not mammals. I don't know how I'm doing on this. Just be lost doing the thing, and then you're like, wait a sec, does this look good, or does this look like shit? I don't know. No idea. No! Yes, but not here. Yes, but not here. Fish in strategy, not scent. I'm so confused. I'm confused. I'm aroused by fish. I don't know, I'm going to haddock again, thinking about this. Like, what if they're splooshing in my mouth right now? How cool would that be? One in the chat, if you want to swim through fish jizz, let's go. I like it. I like it. And by fish jizz, I mean me. Tee hee hee. Sounds so clear on the headphones. It's crazy. This complexity is I never fully appreciated in this song. One tee-hee. Guys, if you like tee-hee action, make sure you follow Crazian. They're going to come back one day. We haven't seen the last Crazian stream. I swear it. If I have to drag them out of the meatball factory myself, I'll do it. I'll do it! There's always co-streaming, you know? If you're not familiar, Crazian and I have had some real bangers. Like, literally, we banged. Artistically, I mean. I don't want to make it sound cheap. I don't want to make it sound like it didn't mean anything. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I'm going to have to get some white on here, and you know what that means. Our co-stream, our steamy, sexy goodness. True. There's not a dry pair of panties in the house when Taddy Bidet and Crazian fire one up. That's just facts. That's just facts. I think after the yellow here, I'm going to have to take a little oxygen break because I feel like I've coated most of the inside of my esophagus with paint fumes, and I'm getting a little hoarse. I'd rather be getting a little turtle, though, you know what I'm saying? Wink, wink. Wink, wink. Because a little horse is just a pony, and that ain't sexy. That's just facts. That's just facts. Oh, yeah. Don't put your wrist in your paint. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. How little is your turtle, chat? Sometimes people find that being with a smaller turtle makes them feel more dominant. How do you feel about that? Also, if you're not enjoying this conversation, I'm on paint fumes. I've been huffing paint, so you're not allowed to judge me. It would be unfair. Whew! 240. 240. I thought about doing another stream tomorrow. I'm not sure my respiratory system can take it. But it would be nice to paint. What to do? What to do? I could get an oxygen tank. That might be cool. So, plan is, once I get this looking good enough, then we do some little white light shafts, because, you know, that looks cool underwater. And then boom, we're done. And then I sell this for $50,000. Or I give it away. But in any case, I make 4 more of these. And then we become rich. That's my plan. The transparency is great. Thank you. I think it's looking better on the stream, though. It looks better on OBS than it does in front of my eyeballs. But I can, like, probably tamp it down a little around the edges. Just so it looks like, you know. Certain parts are more opaque than others. A lot of times when people come in here, they say, I find Metroid sexually arousing. And I'm like, that's cool. I think that's reasonable. I support them. And then they are like, can I commission you for erotic fan art? And I'll be like, so you want to commission erotic fan art of Samus Aran getting face hug empregged by a Metroid? And then they'll be like, no, the other way around. And I'm like, oh. Sure. Yeah, I can do that. You know what? I'll do it. This song always makes me think of Coneheads. You said Coneheads. Oh my God. Teddy, drop your erotic fan art commission application form here for all the smut lovers in chat. Let's go. Let's go. It's 2026. Who's got some expendable income for non-AI generated erotic art? Let's go. By just between us, chat, this cloud is fish jizz, just so you know. You know it. I know it. I think it's the only way it could have gone. I've never seen the Coneheads movie, so I don't know. I don't know the reference. But I know a lot of people say the Coneheads movie represented a sexual awakening for them, so I respect it. I respect it. Probably gonna have to put more on there. More yellow. Let's put a little bit more. Just a little dab will do ya. So many tiny, insignificant decisions to make when trying to make your fish semen cloud look its best. Quack. Quack, quack, quack. All right, I got a jelk. I literally got a jelk right now. Only AI generated art these days. Real human art is hashtag old news / sarcasm. Galava's here. Fish jizz. NP. Let's go. This song always makes me think. Oh, sorry. I read that already. Why are you sighing? Are you wistfully sighing about fish-based romance? I'm trying to look tough. Is it working? Anyway. Fish spurt. Let's go. I'm gonna say gotta be underrated. Gotta be. Caviar is fish eggs, right? But they're unfertilized. Is that the jam? But the real jam is fish jizz. So imagine putting that on a cracker. I thought it was splurt scientifically. I mean, I didn't know it was that specific. But if you know something about it, then feel free to educate the class on fish splurt. Splurt? We're talking a lot of science today. Kind of makes me wish there was a sexy librarian around. I can't put it away. I can't put the fish jizz away. Now I fucked it up. Now look what I did. Horny marine biologist, double PhD. Let's fucking go. Double D, double PhD. Let's fucking go. Smart big titty AI girlfriend taking it front and back. Let's go. Now that's an emote. Asram, I appreciate you. Yeet. Oh, I know. You know all about fish reproductive fluids? I'm curious. I'm curious to know more. But I think now's as good a chance as I'm likely to get to take a break. So I'm going to take that opportunity. I will be back in some amount of time, probably 6 minutes. We're going to say 6 minutes.
Nice cock.
Oh, Glava.
Perfect.
Go on. Go on, you. Oh. You treat me so nice. Enjoying my BRB stream. It's a banger. There's a dog on the hood of this car. Also enjoy this song by The Outfield. I'll be back in 5 minutes. You know what? Take a break yourself. You deserved it. You've been really chatting up hardcore. And we'll talk more about fish semen when I get back. Get a snack, maybe a beverage, and we'll reconvene. In the meantime, enjoy these commercials. Sorry if you have to watch commercials, but don't leave. They're going to be great commercials. Burb! made it. I'm alive. Sorry, there's some Velcro to put together here. Whew. This beat doesn't exactly go with the song. Oh, fuck. Did I have the beat on the whole time? Wait. Sorry. Sorry, everybody. I'm sorry. I didn't know. Did we figure out if it's spurt or splurt? Whew. Oh my goodness. I should have restarted that whole song. Oh well. Wait, I still hear the beat. Oh wait, it's on, just on my ears. Alright. And we're back. And we're back. Ooh. I need a doopier brush. Guys, what's your doopiest brush? Is this one? Oh my god, that is so splurty. Damn it! Ah! That was a mistake. Hey, welcome back to you. Welcome back to my stream. Thanks for enjoying my content. It takes a special kind of person to enjoy my content. And I appreciate that you're here. Tell your friends. This Taddy Bidet is alright. He's not afraid to talk about fish jizz. Some people are. Some people are afraid. Not me, though. Not this guy. Oh my goodness. What a day. What a day. How bold do I really feel today? On a scale of 1 to 10. Ugh. It's tough out here. Okay. So, probably... Okay. I just remembered a couple little things I need to do. Oh yeah, white. I was going to white it up. I guess I could do that. In the time since I last messed with this, I feel like some of the white has like I don't know, muted or whatever. Probably because I over oil my oil. And I should stop doing that. But also, I'm addicted to oil. It's the only thing that can make me squirt. That's a very dirty brush I just had. I'm not happy about that. Because I'll probably want to use that brush again someday. Now it's kind of fucked up. But it's alright. Welcome back, Teddy. I'm back! Is this the jellyfish from Discord? Yes. If that will make it more marketable, then yes, it is. I still don't know anything about Discworld. But if it means that people want a painting more, then yes. I will do or say anything. There's not a line I won't cross. Oh boy. So, we need to accentuate the jellyfish testicles. It's important. We need it. We need the most vibrant, luminous jellyfish testicles. It's central to their mating scheme that they attract their mates with luminous testes. Not unlike yours truly. I'm always blowing up my big glow-in-the-dark testicles, trying to get girls to like me. And one day it's going to work. For me. This is maybe not the best brush for this. But you know what? I'm willing to use a suboptimal brush. Because I'm brave. I'm brave and I'm strong and I'm free. Did you not watch the Christmas Discworld extravaganza? Wow, what am I even doing? I don't know. But maybe that's a good option for an SRAM stream sometime. Doesn't have to wait till Christmas, I don't think. Seems like it could be good anytime. I think I'm going to switch this brush out because this one's a little just too floppy. This brush is a little too rigid, so you know, it's just a tough world. Let's see what else I got here. I need something a little bit pointy. A little bit of sugar, a little bit of spice, you know? You know what I'm saying? That one's a little too long, probably. How's this one? It's pretty fucked up brush, I would say. How about this one? These are also... I did stream it on Christmas Eve. 3 two-part Discworld themes. Or films. Damn. Oh yeah, you did do that. Yeah, you did do that. I don't know what I was watching. Honestly, I was like, I don't know what's going on in this movie, but I don't even think my attention was diverted, honestly. I just was like, What's happening? Sometimes I ask around stream stuff, and I'm like, I think I'm too dumb to really. Not to self-denigrate. I'm not saying I'm a dumb person. I'm just to feel like a little, unsophisticated, which is not always a bad thing. But it's usually not a good thing. I'll be like, I feel like this is for smarter people than me. I don't know. I don't know what to make of it all. What's happening is the correct reaction to Terry Pratchett. I mean, he knew what he was doing. So I feel like it's possible to know. It's possible to get it. Maybe you're being charitable towards me. Like, no, Taddy, you're not a... No, Taddy, that's how it should go. That's exactly how you should feel. And I'm like, oh, good. It's nice. Just not 100% sure. Sometimes when you say it, the reaction is too strong. You know, when you're like, damn, I'm dumb. And everybody's like, no, 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 not you, no. And you're like, I didn't think I was dumb until just now. What's happening? Oh, I read that already, sorry. Sorry. That right there is a little bit of a problem. But we're not going to worry about it, I guess. We're just going to go with the flow and hope for the best. Oof. Baseman going hard on that one. Shout out to the baseman. You did it. You did the good work. Mi amigo. Jesus Christ, that was loud. Who's pooping? That's sorry. That's poop, Crazion. You get to throw poop at the streamer. Isn't that a great innovation? If you want help setting that up on your stream, let me know. If you're like, I want people to poop on me, I can help make that happen. Ooh, Cray Cray's give me a kiss. It is incredibly random feeling. It's very...
Mwah.
Aw. It's incredibly random feeling. It's very absurdist humor. Gotcha. I think it's because it's British, and I just am like, oh. They have a better education system than we do, so it's probably, I'm dumb. It's probably what's happening here. I got so much cat hair on the palette. Oh, well, you know, what can you do? It's a thing you have to learn to live with in life. I feel like Crazy's probably thinking, you don't have to do that, actually. There's a really obvious solution for that. You don't have to do that. And then I'll be like, oh yeah, that's true. And then I'll forget it. And I won't ever do it. That's just how I am, you know? I could blame streaming, and I will blame streaming. You can't see it, but that was a thumbs up. Thumbs up. Pardon me. Quack. Why do my ducks quack twice? Interesting. I don't know. Quack.
Wow.
Wow. Zimzalabim. How was the shower? Did you have to go to work? Every time I see you calling, I get down on my knees and pray. Shower was great. Fantastic. Glad to hear it. Get down on my knees and pray. I don't know how much this is adding, but you know what? We're just going to keep going for it, brother. Get down on my knees and pray. Maybe I'm making it worse. Who knows? Who really knows? Glad I reviewed this Chet Baker film before streaming it. I forgot about all the nude photography. Yeah, I'm glad you did too. Not SRAM streaming nudity on Twitch. Guys, do you like nudity? Sorry, I don't mean to do that. Bring on the new Messiah. Let's go. But the Puritans would freak out. Super tasteful stuff. Oh, okay. You know what's interesting is I remember when like Baldur's Gate 3 came out, and it was a problem because there's nudity in the game. And then Twitch is just like, well, okay. So if it's not the main point of the game, and then it's fine to make an excuse for that game specifically, because I guess people want to stream it or whatever. But I don't know if that still holds. I don't know if you could still stream it. I don't know where the line is. I don't know what other games you can do. Because how do you say it's the main point of the game? Or like, so I don't know. But then like, if it's not the main point of the movie, like, is that a... That doesn't apply. So only video games with new. Also, where do we stand on jellyfish nudity? Because this jellyfish is not wearing any clothes at all. I'm 100% sure horniness is the main point of that game. Wow. I've played that game, and it was not very horny at all. But I didn't get that far, I guess. I mean, I was most of the way through Act. I've been through Act 1 about 6 times. I shouldn't say that. I've started Act 1 about 57 times. I'll never finish that game. I'll probably never get to Act 2. It's a shame because it was a lot of fun. But you know, I'm just not psychologically constructed to finish a game of that ilk, maybe. I'm just like, there's too many things I could do. Decision paralysis, and I have to start over. It's rough. It's rough, but it is what it is. I really wish I hadn't put my white paint right in like the most cat hair attractive part of my palette. It's really a bummer. Also, this paint sucks. Also, everything's terrible. Oh, ah. Also, boo-hoo-hoo. And then some. These brushes. I hope I can save them, because they are in bad shape. Yeah, I'm starting to lose it here. I think I'm losing it. Get it? Get that. Ooh, that's a lot of paint. That's a big old blobby. It's a big old... Okay. Balls! I make them look more like balls than they did before. I gotta dig deep. I gotta dig deep, brother. Ha, ha, ha. All right. I can do 20 more minutes, right? Right? Can't I do that? Can I do that? Do I have that in me? Teddy got that good stamina. I mean, do I? I can play Mario for 7 hours, but painting? That's some very tedious detail stuff to do here, where I just gotta mute all these little blobs of white paint I put down. It's a little mind-numbing, so I gotta like... You gotta dig deep. You gotta go, oh my god, this is so fucking boring, but... It will look slightly better when I'm done. I'll dislike it slightly less. I might even think I did a good job on it. It's all possible. It's all right on the table, waiting for me. Nice bass tone, by the way. I appreciate that. The jellyfish is beautiful. Thanks, Bad Wolf Girl. I appreciate that. Part of the fun of doing art is seeing beyond like what other people like and being like all that. Just pick out all little spots where you're like, that looks like shit. Could have done that better. Ooh, that's kind of ugly. Ugh. 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 I wonder if Claude Monet just goes to any museum in the world and sees one of his water lilies paintings like, not my best. Oh my God. We're stretching. Everybody stretch. Everybody stretch. You have to ask yourself, is it t-shirt worthy though? I don't think we're there yet. Burps instead. I like it. Would be fun watching that show where masters agonize over details no one notices. It would make me feel better anyway. I'd be like, well, listen, I'm not the only one. I know I'm not the only one. But it would be nice if you got to see all-time greats doing it. But this will be nice because one day when I'm considered worthy of all-time greats, then people can watch my old VODs and be like, wow, that guy really was not happy with much. Huh, it makes me feel better. Because the great Taddy Bidet also thought he was shit. So that's kind of heartwarming in a way. People just not giving enough credit to social media. Balls. I just wonder when people watch this, they're just like, what is he even fucking doing? He's been working on this shit for 4 hours. It looks the same as when he started. You're done. Leave it alone. I'm like, no. I gotta do more. I gotta push more paint around. It's my insanity. You know how they have people who like think they're fat when they're not fat? I have artistic dysmorphia. I'm like, this looks like shit. Everybody's like, looks the same. Looks exactly the same, dude. Like, no, you don't understand. Oh, I understand, Hattie Betty. You're crazy. You lost your... You gone loco. Sometimes you just need somebody to tell you that you're loco. I do feel loco. I am pretty sure I am loco right now. Looks more jelly than fish. Before it was more fish than jelly. Thanks, Crazian. I appreciate that. It's very validating. Definitely doesn't look from the same from the beginning. I feel the jellyfish and their world. They love you. I feel the love from the jellyfish. This jellyfish is saying, thanks for being so attentive to my many details. Thanks for bringing to life my many nuances, as I am a complicated creature. I'm mysterious, and I contain galaxies within me. You don't understand this, but you exist within me. I'm full of you, Tatty Bidet. Like, wow. Flattering. Imagine feeling full, you know? We are all Tatty. We are one, true. We're all here, painting this together. Suffering and wondering when it's all going to be acceptable. Who are these weirdos that think detailed paintings should happen in a single stream? Many of our favorite paintings took years to complete. True. I feel like usually those are pretty big, though. I demand a 24 by 40 inch canvas to be completed in one stream. Wow. All right. We're going abstract. Who's that guy with the big white and yellow and red blocks of color? You know the one. You know the one I'm thinking of. I know y'all know what I'm thinking right now. Watching some good friends screaming, let me out! That's what my cat said earlier. She's like, let me out! And I'm like, let me out? Is that seriously what you just said? And she's like, Warhol, Andy. Yay, abstract art. It's not Andy Warhol, I don't think. You seem very sure, though, so I'm like doubting myself now. I gotta Google. I gotta hit the Google! Let's go! This is Rothschild? Is that who it is? Let's see. Abstract art. That's a really poor description. Nope, that's not it. That ain't it. That's not what I was thinking of. Maybe it was. Pietmondrian? I did some cool stuff. That red tree is pretty nice. Good job on that red tree, Pete. Pete? Probably Pete. I'm going to try and sleep. Have a great rest of the stream. And night-night all. Have a great evening. Thanks for being here. I'll see you tomorrow, probably. Maybe him. Mondrian. Yeah. Yeah. Mondrian. Good call. Good call. Although Mark Rothko also sounds right to me. Let me go check him out. Mark Rothko. Let's talk about Rothko. I'm not even sure anymore. I think it might have been Mondrian. Freddie Mercury can hit some unearthly tones. That is true. That is true. Kazimir Malevich. I don't know Kazimir Malevich. Do seem familiar, but that's not who I was talking about. Sorry. I can't help myself sometimes. I had to look it up. It's the dude that did the Red Square. If that was, in fact, the painting you were talking about, if he's got one that's called the Red Square, then that's not what I was talking about. But that is good to know. Oh, there it is. There's a big red square. That's not what I was talking about. It was like, I thought it was a little bit less geometric than the Mondrian one. But I don't really know. Who knows? It probably doesn't matter. And now I'm getting distracted. I'm supposed to be focusing and trying to get this done by 9, which can't happen because it's 3 minutes away. But that's okay. As long as I don't as long as I don't end the stream not having buffed some of this stuff out a little bit. Because if I let that dry, I would shit myself when I came back to it. When it goes 2 months and I haven't worked on this thing, and I come back and I'm like, fuck, I forgot to do that thing, I'll be just like upset. I'll be highly upset. That's too much paint for that spot. That is too much fucking paint there, brother. Some of this doesn't make a bunch of sense because I got really like lighting on both sides of different tentacles. But also I kind of don't give a shit, so it's fine. It's fine. It made sense in my brain at the time. Like, oh, different light and different whatever angles. And now I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. But again, I don't think I care. This guy also can hit some ungodly tones. Be gone in a... I'm not going to do it. I'm not even going to try. It would sound bad. I would hurt myself. Daddy, no. Don't do it. Mom, Dad, don't touch it. It's evil. Time Bandits. Anyone? Time Bandits? Any Time Bandit fans in the... Oh, this is a little rough. I can help you hit those high notes if you really want me to. Are you going to squeeze my scrotum? I don't know what kind of art you're thinking of now. LolChat guessed all the names I can think of for abstract color squares. That's fair. It felt in my head. I was probably just combining Mondrian and Rothko. Some kind of super group. It was the Velvet Revolver of abstract art in my brain. Only in my mind did it exist. This highlighting feels way too heavy here. And non-existent down here. Crazy. This is another area where this could take forever, probably. Boys, don't cry. It's just the truth. Don't do it. That's rough, Robert Smith. Oh. I'd like to thank everybody who's remained conscious throughout this. If you came in a raid, appreciate you sticking around. Hope you enjoyed your time here. I got a few raids today. It was very nice of everybody coming in. Like to keep it going. If there's any cool traditional art happening, that'd be really nice to be able to. I know sometimes it's tough to find, but we'll take a look and see what's on. I do gotta go walk a dog before the werewolves start coming out. Don't need any more of that bullshit in my life. Nothing's wrong. Who's gonna drive you home tonight? Needs more. Will never be done. It needs more. All right. $10,000 kisses to your doggy. Let's go. He would love that. Better hurry up the Lycan. Start getting restless around midnight. All right. Well, I got time. You always have a cool stream, Tatty. Thanks, B-dubs. I appreciate you. That is very kind. A new girl named Miro that had a Boys Don't Cry poster in her bedroom. Oh, you knew a girl. Who the fuck is Patty? Wait, what? So when do we get Patty's original red square abstract painting? What do you want to see it? What do you... What? Go, what? Let me check on something here, kids. What do we got? This person does. Let me see what I got here. Is this going to make a bunch of noise when I pull it up? I hope not. That would be sad for me. Oh, let's see. Sure, why not? Kids, thanks for hanging today. Oh, let me get my... Actually, we'll just get this in here. I'm going to go see somebody I've seen around. Looks like they're just starting a painting, so that's exciting. Thanks for all the raids, everybody. Strange Lemon, D.Ella, Symphonetic TV, Chris L. Cox. Appreciate that. I'll be back Saturday morning to do something. I got some Mario to finish. That's not going to hopefully take very long, but I'll do something else after that. I might get an extra one in. I'm back, you done. Bye, Teddy. Thanks for being here, Figure Dolly. Thanks for complimenting my ride. I appreciate it. Brad makes noises. Welcome in. I'm leaving. Appreciate you being here. That was one hell of a lurk. Parks Squid! Have a great night. Stick around for the raid. You get channel points. It's really... It's greasy. It's slimy. It's so full of juice. You're gonna love it. Yeah. Thanks. I'll see you next. We're gonna see Pay By The Way. Have a great night. Bye!